On and on. Perfect. Alright, welcome everyone. Today we're gonna go ahead and check out the Thaumaturge. Today's game is being sponsored by Keymailer, 11-Bit Studios, and Fool's Theory, the makers behind this game. So a big huge shout out to Keymailer providing us the link to the sponsor to connect us with those companies. So we're gonna go ahead and show you what this game is about. It is based in 1905-ish, in old Warsaw time era. It is a story-driven RPG game based off of Thaumaturge, which is an ancient demonologist kind of magic behind it. Kind of a mystery-style game too, so we're kind of like investigators out here. So we'll see what it's about though today. First blind look. I don't do any looks on any of these games. We play them blind. Day one right here with you guys, so I'm just as new to it as you guys are. Most I watch is like the little trailer that they do for launch, you know? Word deriving from Greek, it means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in a person's or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they doctors of souls? Is it impossible to fully name the essence of Thaumaturge without being born one? Good question. Good question. You guys could pick up your copy today on Steam if you're interested in trying it out. Link is in the description on the YouTube.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote.
Hey, Italiana!
I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle, but such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe, with as much love as I have. Brigio.
Hello, hello. This is Victor. That's the main protagonist in this story.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram. Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
First play a trick on him, go ahead and dictate your message. And we'll dictate our message.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send a greeting to your sister. Aggravate your father. Don't add anything.
Please add my love
Klaus,
to you,
thank you for
my
the rocket
sister.
boost. Hey.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I.
Viktor Szulski.
And Viktor with a W, not a V.
With a W.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Trans what? Transcautia? I think that's where we're at. Find the miracle worker in the village. Alright, so perception. Thaumaturge. Okay. Dear Antonia, feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Oh, this is the letter that she read, okay. In the beginning. The gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now. And it's not all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas. Going to the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves. Have something on the side. Some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you, for the last time, go to the bank in Tilivs. Take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Okay? The Thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goal easier. Okay. Follow the path to your goal, okay. Warm coat, God bless you. We just like ran into a train. Like it's okay. The Tiflis Herald. We gotta talk to that guy, but I'm just gonna search around just in case. You know, there's always might be some loot somewhere. No? Okay.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well,
I love games that do
if you've
narrative.
got reason to be there. Climb in.
Ask if there's a healer in the village. Yeah.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Yes.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
We're in the prologue, hoping for the best.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place.
Back? Hey, welcome
Head
back,
to
Klaus.
the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Crazy. Find the miracle worker, huh? So we rode that horse just through the gateway? That was it? Okay. Is there a map? Oh, there is. Okay, okay. I like it. Protective charm made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influences of evil powers. The whole country seems to be revolting right now.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer, it only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. Nice boots, they warm, show no fear. A and D, you're not looking for trouble, say you're just passing. Yeah.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
We
And
feed the
sooner or
flaw
later,
of pride.
These might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
When your enemy loses all their health points, you'll win the fight. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight his ass? Quick attack, planned attack. Punch him in his face. Oh, he shanked me. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's attacks to find out what they are planning. Action cues. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful, require preparations, bringing the risk of the enemy attacking first. Lose some health, buddy. Gut punched him. Let's go.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Right. Dicks, you feel good about yourselves? Picking on an old man. Picking on an old man. Shame on you. Oh, it's a doggo. We're gonna pet the doggo.
Good boy.
Good boy. Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yervin's most eminent families. The government general's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Just looking for any little secrets. Nothing, okay. Holy shit, Klaus! Thank you for the combo. Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Forgive me, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god.
Rasputin.
Let me make sure I turned on the YouTube chat. Did we?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry.
He said,
It's
"I'm done."
just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected his thinking simpleton.
We did,
Who
okay,
later
bet.
swindle sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
You believe in the miraculous power? Say you want to see for yourself.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Was born in
From
Warsaw, buddy.
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
Wiktor
My
Szulski.
path. I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches. I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Yeah, that was a hell of a hit. Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I would use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Draw a conclusion. Rasputin's wish. Has a magnetic zeal and passion, he is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Say that now you've got everything you need. You can acquire the knowledge or context given the response.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Victory on the PK! Thank you, Klaus! Dang, flawless victory. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help in different situations. We're going to use perception. Recognize them must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions. Some items will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around. No luck. Oh well.
Dimension force too low, word 1. A dirty bull. He must have ate out of that dirty bull.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Ornate prayer book containing prayers of a Russian Orthodox rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But which is soft and warm is also perceived by the thorns of impeding separation of longing. Trace certain Rasputin. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outsiting lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies, perhaps this one of his healing methods. Blessed be our Lord. We could do skill upgrades with our Thaumaturge points. So it said word, right? Was enables using perception in the dimension word. Oh, heart is where I have the point at. Can we use it anywhere? 50% chance of interpreting the enemy's planned action. Okay. Available upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in a designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Okay. Many people have flaws, but only Thaumaturge are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract Salutors and allow young Thaumaturges to make a pact with their first Salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it, making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Increases the heart dimension force by 1. Oh, I do have a Salutor. Inflicts damage, restores your health points by 1, which is half of what you've lost. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Inflicts damage, and the target's HP points determine how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you. Inflicts damage, restores your health points by 1, which is half of what you lost. Okay. I have a gun. Got an old school revolver, baby. Okay. Sketches. We got vest and pants. Alright.
Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering within Rasputin.
Words are clinging to the bowl like unwashed scraps from a recent meal. Neat lines of prayer float into the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by a curse, thrown out in a fit of passion. A hobbling cunt. Even prayers can't dampen the wrath smoldering in Rasputin. Spiritual focus struggles under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. He is no oasis of peace. Ah.
Something is off.
Dimension force too low, mind. Klaus, thank you for the American flag. Hey, thank you, thank you. Well, we'll tell Rasputin what we found. That is him, right? All there is here, right? Yes.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, your
He's a wizard,
resolve,
Harry.
It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast, buckwheat with venison fat. You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
A hobbling cunt. He said, yeah, that's it.
Tell me
I'm
again,
fucking dead.
why
I
were
can't.
you looking?
Oh, tell me again. Why were you looking for me? Tell him what problems you've got. Ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg. Because the guy asked him, tell us something that no one would know. We're like, yeah, you're a hobbling cunt. Yep, that's right. No one would know that. I fucking love it. Goddamn. Goddamn. Ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild Salutor, and that ended with me losing contact with my first Salutor. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
A proud answer is not only draws from your flaws of pride levels, but it will also feed it even more. Don't know if I can help you. Say you can pay him well. I think we'll give in to our pride. Time to start my day. Catch you later, big dog. Chat, live it up. Hey, thank you so much, Klaus. I hope you have an amazing day. And we'll see you later.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
Oh.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try.
Have a great day, Klaus.
Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes.
Same to you, girly.
Let me.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Oh. Hear my damn heart beating. There's my Salutor.
I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
He's got daddy issues then, huh? Okay. Of course. Of course he does.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Team boss down, claim your rewards. Hey,
Where
that's
is
cool.
Rasputin.
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort.
Hey Luster, thank you for the rose.
You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
Yeah.
I'm just
She said, get the
standing
fuck out. I'm trying to sweep.
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was
Wild
a Salutor,
Salutor.
unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
She is determined. Oh my god. She's like, I wanted to sleep. To sweep. That's hilarious. So he works off of heart, huh? This upgrade allows you to manipulate that dimension. Concussion. Influences. Gamble. Gives you 60% chance of dealing double. Always in my damn way, right? Find the person with the flaw that the wild Salutor is seeking. Okay, got Dune Part 1 and 2, Shogun Episode 3, and Walking Dead, the ones The ones who live episode 2? Oh, nice, nice. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you'd like to track. After switching, objectives will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries, remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. They're somewhere in here. Okay. Probably them people that we kick their ass. Ooh.
I felt something. Where is it?
And the ones who live, Rick Grimes comes back? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice cuddle evening? Hell yeah, Lester.
There's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Her flaw is probably trust. Bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Has left a distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. So she's the one the Salutor is probably attracted to.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
A dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire of all Bogdan's property to go to hell. Damn. Poor goose.
Over my dead body.
And then he wants to see part 1 again before I'm allowed to see. Aw.
Well, I expected as much.
I understand.
And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Conflicted neighbors. A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bones of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle this dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in the act of revenge, a classic of genre. Support the wise woman's verdict. Make Anatoly calm down.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
She's like, alright, bud, what'd you do? Yeah, I understand that though. I mean, because what was it, like a year ago when one was released? You want to get a catch up on it. So happy that I got a Star Wars lady and not a Barbie lady. Okay, not a Barbie lady. I never a chance. Oh, you luster. Aw, now I'm happy. That's awesome. Love it. Salt on the doorstep. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and their misfortunes. Very true, actually it does. Window seals, any entryway generally. A big ass fucking text. Someone saw a spirit and they don't believe him, asking for blessed blessings to protect them. My son, have I harmed you? Did you won't like me like this? You renounce your legacy, your land, your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study, and now you're calling us stupid, backwards. You repeat after that rector of yours. Sudeki, the Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs. And you want to write me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flaws in your blood. Oh, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before
Star
I
Trek
drop
for the
you.
win. What Star Wars lady is not Star Wars especially meant. It just means she likes, yeah, sci-fi genre and not the pinkish Barbie movies. Oh yeah, I get it, Lester. I got you. I knew what you meant. Not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Accuse her of taking advantage of the superstitious villagers. Tell her that you'll come back here again.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
We'll draw our conclusions.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
I'm a Barbie girl
Kettle.
in a Barbie
That,
world.
my boy, that you can
It's
ask that
fantastic.
charlatan with fancy
Wrapped
dress
in
and
plastic.
beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
That's what she means, Salutor.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We
Prove it.
here call it a bukarach.
but other places probably
I'm alone
call
in
it
love and
other
Star Trek.
things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Alright, there's still stuff that eludes
Well,
our
then, I hope
responses.
you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
If we do not battle to the death, it will kill us both. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Bogdan, I'm sorry. Made that man all apologetic. Damon's ex-chef. The trace of it bears does not belong to Vesna. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of a spirit of one who wielded it. A loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. Broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste, stupefied, compelled screaming, finger pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Oh, something's here. Hand-carved, elaborately painted wood box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The name of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings. Try to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil of the world carries with it. Stores your focus.
I wanted to talk.
My
Ma'am,
precious.
please open
With
the door.
Golem's voice. Rule of acquisition number 1, greed is infinite.
I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh. Strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against the enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow you to fight to end quicker. Enemy has lost all their focus, is now in the breakdown state. Creates a great launch, a chance for a launch of a strong attack. Yeah! Ow. Bitch slapped me with a stick.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are imperious, irritable, and eager to pick a fight, and even the most trivial reason something is not right here.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay. In a world of Barbies, you still can't be a Ken. He has no dick. Acquisition rule number: exploitation begins with your own four walls. Like Julian had no dick in that movie, Your Highness. But then Barbie also can't be Barbie. She has no vagina. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Asexual.
I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Does it want to take me to the cemetery? If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. We'll leave for now.
Back.
Use Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction will change, and up here will appear next to the character. Oh, fucking screensaver. I know, come on. Thank you. Shovel still showed trace of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Coachman used a rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked of the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire. And no one would help, such was his job, such was his fate. Coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Can you now? Manipulate the coachman. I don't want to yet. No. I'm gonna find flaws. There's still stuff to be discovered here. She still don't want to talk to me? In Barbie World, Ken is just an accessory.
Please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests.
Nope. She still don't want to talk to me.
Please leave.
She's not angry no more, though, at least.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Well then, I hope you'll still be on.
I guess we do have to, Why is this over here?
I'm not going anywhere.
I have no problem to be an accessory, but then I want to be used. Let me go get some coffee before we make this guy's fatigue go away real quick. Italiana! Thank you for the sword! And unless they're coming with the rose. Alright, coffee refill real quick. First blood. And the coffee. All the coffee. I like the music. Yeah, it's very ominous. I like it too.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Coffee. Mysterious PK buff. And some Doritos. Elder's vassal's grave. He died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? It's a good question. Somebody must not have liked the elder. It's always looking for perceptions. Ah, there's Rasputin.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I like how he said you're alive, like surprised. Well, you know, I most likely probably wouldn't have been Dick, but you freaking left me, you know? Isabel, thank you for that follow. Welcome to our Playhouse family.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in a cemetery.
Right? Don't be so happy in a cemetery, but there's people grieving right now.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
The death of the elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
The Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salutor.
What do you mean?
Vasil's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and the locals speak of them with horror.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasili's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this.
You got a power-up rune? That's
That doesn't
cool.
mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukovac.
Kovac.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukovac.
Yes,
Where did
a
this elder
Bukovac.
live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasili's soul to rest for today. Amen.
What a prayer, bud. What a prayer. Superstitions. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. Its name is Bukovac. Peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame of their troubles on the actions of Bukovac. They are trying to defend themselves against the dark force with folk methods. Sometimes mentioned in tales, legends of Samaria, a part of the kingdom of Slavonia, they personify brutal force and the exorable punishment for sins, which is bound to come. A Palemon, beautiful fallen angel, full of grace, energy, and color, thought that you would become my teacher, and they would help open the world of philosophy, art, and magic to me. Together we would discover the secrets of Earth, elements of the secrets of people's hearts, that I would become something more, that having as many as 2 Salutors, I would reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. You brought nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I am nothing but a shadow. I don't have deed level up to discover that. Now, there's still something here, but I don't think we're going to discover it just yet. Victory on the PK. Thank you, Lester. Thank you, Italiano. Nope. And go to the burned house.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Door frames survive the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves in words carved sharply, as if by chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, but the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a space that doesn't respond. Fear has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the door frame. Fear of the flames, and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
Dried bloodstains soaked deep in the burned boards. Blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Oh, wow. He was murdered, and the house was burned to cover it up. I'm calling it. Mm-hmm. Oops. Keep searching for clues.
True fear.
A charred rag doll. It appears old. The doll is caked with hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish of an old age painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dreading. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Ah, all pertains to Vesna. Interesting. My Salutor's here.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The nerve gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Same trace can be felt on the rag doll and the item dropped by the woman. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety and her mind wanders. Lost in the wilderness of fear, I'm able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
No, it must have been someone who looked like me.
Touch not on.
Doesn't matter. At worst, we'll get the boots off your corpse.
There's somewhere else you have to get my boot out of.
What a dick. The priest is back there. Yeah! Damn people keep bitch slapping me in the face with the damn freaking paddle. Oh, he shanked me.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these Salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened
Grigori?
here.
He's under an alias traveling out here, huh? I'm gonna go back to the cemetery because I do have that skill upgraded. We can see whatever that clue was. Hopefully find a trace. Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blow carries anger, despair, chaos. Tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. It's a hell of a lot of anger. I like before battles they heal us again. I think that's pretty dope. Anything still in here or no? I think we did everything in here. Just always double check it, you know? Okay.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
She was having an affair with the elder.
Please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents seek Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasil's house on the night of the murder, and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Should have probably gave her the damn doll first. This upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension heart.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukovac.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
Would you whisper,
You
bitch?
shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukalak. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Oh shit. That's a big ass fucking demon. You must get rid of the shadow that protects him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bard tells you when the wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. Gotta go and start the cuddle evening. As always, I'll let you tabbed and hope you entertain my kiddo. Thank you so much, Lester. Have an amazing night. And thank you for the rose. Lucas Shadow. We gotta massively reduce his focus. Oh, you punched me in my face. Has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read their description carefully and don't get caught off guard. Yeah. Come on, Bukovic. Oh, she about killed me. Oh, we died? No. Our first death. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tricky, huh? This Vukovic don't want to go down friendly, huh? Remove these status effects off me. Oof. Oh, bastard. Kill him off. Yeah. You're mine, Vukovic.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Your soul is mine. You defeat Vukovic, the D-Dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? No, you don't need to see this.
Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village. Phew.
We had a heart. We didn't let them burn that bitch. We should have. We should have.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been.
Bugs Bunny
I just can't
pun
get
right
to
there.
Albuquerque.
That's funny.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Oh, his daddy died. Dang. Sure he's not heartbroken.
Do you still want to send something?
Oh, maybe he is.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Say you've just had to change your plans. Say you've got to go to Warsaw.
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
I'll help him prevent a death of somebody, huh? The Thaumaturge. That was the prologue, y'all. That was the prologue. One thing I'm curious on is some of those things we didn't get to like interact with, like the old lady. So I'm wondering if finding some of those clues, like we do have to keep periodically checking back and forth, you know? Well, this cutscene is a little laggy. There we go. The Salutor in there.
Warsaw! 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 Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch bombing. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even I could feel hope from all the people riding with us, can't you? Tell him what you've sensed in the passengers on your journey.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governors, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
It's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Must always have respect for the horse. That's hilarious. Finish your business in the village and go to Warsaw.
When
people unite, empires fall.
No other little secrets or notes here? Connection with Their Majesty's visit, number of units patrolling the streets on this day have doubled. Police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that Thaumaturge be punished by death. Protesters were intoxicated and started to fight with the police until dispatched on the scene. Oh. I think the game just crashed. Mm-hmm. Sure as hell did. Ain't that a bitch? Come on now. That's never good. Now I'm curious if we load. Oh, I don't want that on. You kiss my ass on that. This is all the forest clearing stuff, so I can't go back, huh? Interesting. It's only auto saves? But now I'm curious if there's like achievements we might have missed in that beginning. Let me see what kind of achievements are on here. Win a skirmish in 6 rounds or less. Win a fight with full health. Catch Velis, the Salutor lured in Imperial Motel. Don't let enemy launch an attack during a fight. Win a fight with fewer than 6 health. Courier Secret. All fights in the Ring of Powelsai. Bring donuts to the lecture at the Antiquarian Bookshop. Catch a Jin. Morana. Join the coterie. Don't let the golem slip out of your hands. Collect all gramophone records. Experience all the visions that Up Here wants you to show you. And give the golem back to him. Win the Tsar's favor together with the coterie. A lot of achievements. Don't let Krampus get away. Trust in Rasputin's plan and join him. Bring about bloodless solution to the conflict. Let your father's ashes return home. Tell Regina Wyszynski that her husband's last thoughts were. Be guided by pride and let your flaws mature. Watch all stereograph photos. Discuss all props with the student. Find the truth about Petya, but still cover up for him in front of Uncle Sasha. Sketch all local landmarks. Quit it all and leave Warsaw forever. Saddle. Try to get out of trouble by mentioning a brewery. Be mindful, fully develop the mind dimension. Win a fight only by imposing states on the enemy. Get involved with the Flying University. Waterhole fight, victory. Keep your word, fully develop the word dimension. Bring about legalization of the Flying University. Give Jin to Layla. Get into Tsar's court as Rasputin's friend. Collect all clothing sets. Become the bloody Thaumaturge of Tsar Nikolai II. Use Rasputin to get into Tsar's court. Tear off all unwanted notices with your picture. And get all them achievements. Okay. So I don't think we missed anything in there. Cool. Just want to make sure. And now we got to do this again, huh?
When people unite, empires fall.
Alright. Was there something over here? No, I couldn't remember. No? Okay. Yeah, we just got in this railway. I had just got to level up, that's what happened. So, we're going to do this, develop. And we're going to do this, develop. Thank you, sir. Increases the damage of attack. Salutor's next attack. Okay. We passed that this time. Cool. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Thaumaturge who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over it. Protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent mind and souls. Let's get rid of those parasites. Oh damn, they are all against Thaumaturge, huh? All receiving threats and attacks against Thaumaturge. "11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for the future." Ease. It's a menu. She said, "Oh, hello. Don't believe there's anything I missed? Cool." Always just like to check any little notes and whatever have you. You know. Act 1. The City That Does Not Forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
A butcher, huh?
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
I don't know.
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время terrora zakończyłось. Idy na chuj! My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Wow.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samo bladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
That seems more like a job for the servants, young lady.
Go ahead. Look down. Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
Right? Kinda ain't got no time to explain this shit, bud. They're about to take us all in and kill us.
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to take a look around.
That's so funny. Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times make it the way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time, the time before that, this is nothing new for the person who took the risk.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment. To arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno? Scrum! Dawaj.
Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulski.
Shulski or Smolski, I don't care.
We'll make an example of you for the rest of these bastards.
Oh, these motherfuckers are hella level. You can summon another Salutor at any time. A green frame around the Salutor's image means they're exceptionally effective in a fight with a given enemy. Ah. Bitch, cut me. Oh, we didn't stop his attack. Ow, dick. Of course, reinforcements are on their way. Oh, this bitch has a gun? Enemy have a trait that make them immune to your attacks. Traits related to different dimensions that can be disabled. Disable enemy's trait. Attack them with a Salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have a required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Attack with up ear to disable. Hopefully we interrupt his attack. Nope. He's gonna fuck me up. Oof. Yeah. Yep.
Name?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
It's fucked up.
Can I use the phone?
$11-hour workday strikes.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
What about you guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad used to work for him. But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the Shivs.
Bullshit. You ain't with the Shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the Shivs, cause I know 'em. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
My name's Viktor Shulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
That's fucking hilarious.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Fearless Wanda, the smugglers of bullets propose meeting at Burke Rotsblitz. Woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly it wasn't the first time she's done that. Unfortunately this time the garter didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again. We'll meet at Burke Rotsblitz for jam donuts. Yes, for the donuts.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Think the girl's been here before? I have my own file? Of course, buddy, you're in jail right now. I mean, shit. Wanted notice. Abercree needs sick. Leader of the Shiv's gang, recently seen near Wurtabawa Street. Blonde hair, blue eyes, round face, sizable stature. Distinguishing marks. He's a thief and a murderer. Oh. Is he now? Wanted list. Well, I'm not on the wanted list. That's good. Shit. I'm too old for this shit. We're just wandering around the police station like it's no biggie. See if there's any Thaumaturge trait things here or whatnot, you know? Jews, Thaumaturges. Any deviation from the instruction will be very well argued. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband, died suddenly on August 31st, age of 64. Proposed his soul will be held at St. Charles Barham, Saturday, September 7th at 11, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Tram stop, carriage, tram stop. Locked? Imperial Hotel. Locked. Police station. Locked. 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 Vienna Station. Damn. Looking for any kind of clues that might lead us, any thaumaturgy stuff. You know. Okay. We'll check anywhere around this town. Whatever we can find, stumble upon. Super cities. If only I could read. The tram. Ball card. Carnival ball at the public. After midnight. Oh, it's what's going on at the carnival eventually. Catch a tram. That Vestina chick killed her own fucking father, damn. That's fucking cold-blooded. Wait, can I get in that apartment? Oh, it's all blocked off, huh? At the cemetery. We're at the funeral, huh? obituary notice. Advertisement for funerals. Must be a lot of deaths going on. The Grand Derby starting. Marja Wisnowski, Polish stage artist, beloved daughter, and woeful mother. Chimalek. Nothing out there. Okay. Those upgrades must be specific to certain moves and shit.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Your father didn't have a heart. Meh.
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart. Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
That was a clever way. They could not find his heart.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
And why, Dick?
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not keep you. That guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
With his uncle.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 Salutors. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanislav and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kaniechkin. Ivan Kaniechkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had.
Ooh. Salutor.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought. Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him. Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Whole family of Thaumaturges. Few followers gathered together in a note. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone. My heart is yearning. S. Note contains a few brief words of farewell. The simple world contains a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Your friends and Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge's wreath. Kept in touch with other people in our profession. Someone has left an unusual note by the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Shosky. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words of the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed infinitely offensive to the author. In the end, he decided to simple yet eloquent eat dirt. Someone did not like his father. He had friends and enemies. It seems father evoked extreme emotions in people he had encountered during his life. No more Thaumaturge things.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Faina.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Ask Lygia if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything.
Bestie, what's up, JC?
She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge?
Right.
Come on, children.
Yeah.
I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Pretty good so far. It's definitely, like it says, a story-driven RPG. Interesting little story so far. Yeah, we're born into like Thaumaturge, and we started off in this random city, and we discovered like secrets of that town and village, and we stealthily found out a murderer, and caught our second Salutor, which is like our demon type power things. These are all locked. And then now we just got word that our father had passed away, and we just came to his funeral. Pretty interesting little game, though. Oh, is my house here? Oh. It must be here somewhere. Remove freckles and red spots. New phonograph. Just looking for secrets right now. I can say that shitfire from this morning is over. That's crazy, man. Yeah. I know, yesterday when we was talking in Discord, I noticed my app kept having issues. And then I couldn't update it. Google would refuse to update my T-Mobile voicemail, and it refused to update Discord. So I didn't really think nothing of it. I was like, oh, okay, you know. We did restarts on the phones and whatnot. Nothing changed. Then this morning, I was dicking around with something on Facebook. It popped up, and I was looking into it. Some stupid thing about Facebook dating popped up. I was like, that's all that we fucking need is some Facebook dating shit. And then all of a sudden that asked me to log in continuously, which was odd as hell. And then I couldn't change my password, so I assumed I was being attempted to be hacked. So, you know, I'm fucking changing all sorts of shit real quick. And then I was like, you know what, let me just check down detector. And I looked at down detector and I saw the list of shit that was down. I was like, oh, okay, something big just went fucking down. And yeah, I was like, for all those to go down, Google, Discord, Facebook, and there was a whole bunch of other shit too. Steam, Google Play, like, a whole bunch of other things added to the list. And then BD's like, oh, it's probably nothing serious, you know, it's Update Tuesday. And I was like, well, for a list of like 30 things to drop out and just fucking shit down, I was like, I don't know, something big had to fucking go down, man. I was like, I don't see it just being a simple update failure, you know. And if it was, it wasn't going to just cause one update failure for like that many corporations to be involved. So I'm suspecting I must see something a little bit deeper, but that's just my thinking. 345 calls from since this morning. I'm like, that's not my department. Oh my god. That's when I sent you the message. Like, I can only imagine. I was like, I bet you anything JC's probably fucking swamped. And I saw you was on, and I sent you that message, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, all right, something big's going down then. was like, I wouldn't be surprised if some massive ass cyber attack attempt, you know? Based on all parties that had been affected by it. We're talking even like cell companies. Verizon, T-Mobile was on there, AT&T. Yeah, Down Detector had like 30 things listed. I was like, that's not just a normal like fail update or somebody fucking something up on accident, you know, a simple mistake. I was like, that's a simple mistake then in a lot of different corporations, you know?
All these years. Goodness gracious, you're drenched.
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening, evening. My, you're soaked. Come to the kitchen now. You can warm up by the stove.
This game is full-blown made for AMD, though,
Maybe you can drag him
along with
too.
AMD SFR.
Where's my sister?
3 full support.
In the study, already
Pretty
waiting
shocked.
with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some
First
cocoa?
loaded it up, 350 FPS. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. No FPS control in the game. I had to, it's got AI frame rate generation and all sorts of shit. So I went on AMD's part and forced it to 60. I was like, yeah, we ain't fucking playing this game at 350 FPS. Ain't no fucking way.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Pretty little game though. Love the narrative and like the little story so far in it.
A brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, first game I got to play so far with like full FSR3 support. Was pretty happy to see. It's his father. Obviously him and his father did not get along.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems.
Forgive me, and for shooting you as well.
I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
But yeah, hopes all is well and things have calmed down a bit for you. I'm glad she's dead. Damn. But yeah, this is all based in old Warsaw, like 1900s. The one priest I talked to said, you know, you should respect the whores. Like, what? Respect the whores. That's his mother. Thaumaturge point. Oh, cost 2? 2? Okay, we gotta save up points then. Oh. A liquor recipe. $365 dinner recipes.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Get a bottle of the liquor from the cellar for your uncle. Bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocrats. Wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction. Relationship between two people is beginning to take a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Trace familiar. Mysterious woman. Oh, we can actual force save. Okay. Noise? Yeah. Bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that people bring together in sweetness and bitterness of everyday life. Element of ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Any more thaumaturgy things? I see sparkles still. Pinot Noir from Oregon. From his daughter. Billy Texture, bought on by a great surprise, clinged to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for a particular liquor. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. His father hated his daughter because she was a daughter, not a son. And then hated me because I was born a Thaumaturge, which he was also a Thaumaturge, so I was confused.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I found 3 bottles of liquor, Uncle.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
My father hated me, dude. What the hell you expect?
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Shot.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Szulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Oh, I thought that was it. Oh my god.
Excuse me, but could we get to the details?
Victor.
I think we all want to address more temporal matters, don't we?
In theory...
Would you be so kind?
Of course. Here we are. All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise.
I keep doing the
entrust
pride
to
thing
the
because that's
care
part of one of the
and
achievements.
administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Nothing.
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
Don't know where it's at.
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Wow.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
we rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by.
The puppet from Lies of P? Yeah.
They're in that condition. It's beyond description.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
So that's where it is. I've seen this place. I'd rather not imagine what condition you found Father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aurice.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store.
Hmm.
That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Grab some coffee real quick. I need to help the roomies with something real quick. Uno momento. Gotta wait on coffee to brew. Shit, I'm out of coffee. I think I'm getting an actual mixer now. Mackie just released a mixer that can be used over your router network. Unlimited amounts of audio channels, and all you have to do is install software on your PC you want it to run on. Really? That's interesting. What's up with everybody having the new hats? Everyone's like a new streamer. What is that shit here on Trovo? Y'all been here for like 5 years, and all of a sudden everyone's got like a new hat.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
Yeah, if you guys want to check this game out, link is down in the description on YouTube. Otherwise, you can catch it on Steam as well.
In the store?
Pretty interesting little game,
We
though.
should check there too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself.
Gotta wait for my coffee to brew.
I don't
It was
want
empty.
you to go in there before I finished.
As you wish.
The building is a good lead.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
I already know everything.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know
Indeed.
what's got to be
Yeah, that's
figured
pretty
out,
cool though, man.
Forgive me,
Hmm.
my darlings. I'm going to give my old
Yeah, I seen
balls a
that
rest.
capture card you was looking at.
I'll
That's
see
the
you
internal one, isn't it? And that's by Avery Media, right?
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
A lot of people want this poor man dead. May just all Avery Media everything. I know I saw their Avery Media does that it's like the Elgato tablet, whatever the fuck thing too, but it's a mixer combo unit, isn't it? Or something I thought they did. Like a Steam Deck, but a combo unit. I like the music in this game. It's really like ominous. Human heart is worth more than all the riches in the material world. Tonight, SR. Mysterious woman. Oh, this is part to that? Steam Deck with... Yeah. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Wonder if he had another lover.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if the shop is still there.
That's my first Salutor.
Perhaps we should go there and check.
It's a lot of essence in here. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meanings from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity to sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? Stainslaw. That's my uncle. Oh, we can do that upgrade now. We're gonna go with this healing one, right? One of these is the healing one. Additional heals. I don't have the abilities to upgrade these yet. Okay. Uncle's suitcase. Grains of desert sand from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Demonic countenances clothed in hope that clung to it first, and satisfaction that soon followed it. It seems that father had plans for Sherelle, which is eventually managed to fulfill. Our father was a mysterious man. No evidence that all demons are Salutors. Bethem, a false lead. Purcell, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjected Alberus, mere boasting. Marchosius, expect it to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to De Plancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observations by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Sabnok unknown. Burst of Siren. Yet her cryptic slight smile makes subconscious primal part of your being. Cower away from the predator, but isn't a soul the only fair price for bliss of giving yourself up to the enchanting creature? Yeah, the siren will soothe the soul, but also soothe you to death. You know. Straight back, stern expression, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Klaus, thank you for the stay safe. Let's get changed. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting the tailor. I don't have any clothes selections, okay? My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Lygia, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... Hey, thank you for the sword. This is the letter that I wrote to my sister when I was in other town. He is the king of hell with his host of demons. Oh, that's what I looked at my father as. He was a king of hell. Obviously, Victor has daddy issues. Yeah, he died at the age of 63. Supposedly, a wall fell on him. Just magically, you know, a wall. Oh, dear child, stop it with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislaus' death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. Hard to expect anything from her, right? Yeah. However, I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel this Palemon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. P.S. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. She kept all the letters we wrote her. Aw. Nothing in this area? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's still a secret. I see it. Wait. It's our family portrait. There's his Salutor behind him. Be appointed executrix of this will. Immediately following my death, let an inventory be taken and all my personal movables be sold by public auction. Let the money so collected be offered to beggars at the cemetery. Everything related to the family business I entrust in the custody of my daughter. I do not attribute the manner of administration to her. I only wish that the business be small, not risky, and honest as I had run it. My friend Alexander Vronim, I wish to leave a collection of muskets. And then for Victor, we'll entrust my grimoire. We're trying to find his grimoire because it magically just disappeared when he died. It was found on him when he was dead because that's how they were able to identify him. But collection of books on the occult. Pseudomancaria, Daemonium, Lamagenton, and Pictrax. The grimoires of historical occultists Brime with paternal inquisitiveness, the worn pages full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his unusual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for Salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything revolved to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. True story. I'm gonna go ask our sister who this SR is. Some secret lover.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
I mean, what do you mean, where are you? You called the house phone, bud. Like. Oh my god.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Take it he's never used a phone. That explains it. That's the priest, Rasputin. That helped us in the first village. What a wonderful device. Have some liquor? Let's have some liquor. Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture. In fact, yes, a medicine. And since life is most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Huh, that's pretty cool.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Well, I just had something to drink, but, yeah, sure.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
The heck?
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumaturge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she's started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Yes, Master. Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. He took over Warsaw recently and is an asshole, apparently. His general takes pictures of the people he's about to execute before and after execution and keeps the photo album on him. Kind of a sick fuck. Kind of a sick, twisted fuck. Do you know the secret of time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Lygia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Oh, wow. Cock? Cock cocoa? Oh my god. More Thaumaturge points. I have 2 again. What's this one do? We need 2 more Thaumaturges. Because I can't upgrade any more beyond this without getting these Salutors. Adrenaline rush. None of these add into interesting. Looking around for any kind of little clues.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Note her unusual attire.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head. Face.
Dang. Okay, sister. a random picture. Okay. Place of respite. Point of interest, Taylor, point of interest. Some random images. Ooh, Thaumaturge. Photograph shows a woman in lingerie trying her corset. Caption, Lady Dragonfly. Okay. One of those you want to travel around all parts of the map, you never know. Hi Ganja, what's up, Nomi? Good evening. Take the package to the apartment at 15 Erswanka Street and deliver it directly to the butler's hand. No one else. Do not open on pain of punishment. Gray paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands, which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? Two guys are drunk. Across Warsaw, you'll find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at certain times, so it's worth visiting them.
Let's wait.
So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until
morning.
So, let's kill some time.
Oh, more points of interest now, okay. Upon hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany, or the steppes of Zaporizhia. Then the musician turns the crank more violently, and the buzzing of the dog brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. That's pretty cool. These are part of the achievements, collecting some pictures and stuff. You know me. I'm just gonna do some completionist shit in here. So with the time of day, is there any new Thaumaturge things that we have to backstep to, or... I see there's new points of interest. This is the tailor. I didn't check the whole town with the points of interest, whatever time of day it was last time. Dear friends and companions of Voyages to Distant Lands, it is my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk canopies and the beauty of exotic dancers awaits you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come, as usual, to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you, simply say the password, Kubla Khan. Count 0. Kubla Khan. Party with illegal entertainment is being held somewhere. To enter, give the password Kubla Khan. Exotic dancers, huh? It's a brothel. That's what that shit is. A Bigot's Diary. Warsaw is sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbor, dear Miss S., told me about a woman who rents an apartment in the tenant's house on 7 Irshwanka Street. She's an opera artist who is visited by many rich men. She had an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of her many patrons took her on a foreign trip to Japan. Her ilk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public. A famous whore. Another thing of respite. My nephew, Count Orliski, lost his father at a young age. Ever since, grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong, an abundant man. The apartment at 15 Urshwanka has turned into a tabernacle, near which every Christian should turn their face away from contempt. Yep, that apartment is a whorehouse.
Hello, sweet secret.
Where they take place in opioids. Wealthy businesswoman Count Orshlanki or Okorozinski is holding a party in the evening with the theme of A Tale of 1,001 Nights. In this apartment, the evening's attraction will include the opportunity to partake in opium. To get into the party, all you need to do is give the password Kubla Khan at the entrance. Why does that name sound familiar? Kubla Khan. Price of adulthood. Every day I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once, and no one can do anything about it. Oh, she dropped her ice cream. Aw. Thaumaturge points. It is not too crazy hard to level up, which is awesome. It's them unloading something. Another point of interest. Go to the tailor to collect evening wear. Lady Dragonfly, come, and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred.
That wasn't too hard.
Sevener Swanska besides Lady Dragonfly, luxury courtesan who's fond of traveling. She offers her clients an extraordinary experience during a ceremony that coddles the senses. Does she know? Should I get some stone? That's probably what it is. Stoned out of their damn mind.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's other stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
You didn't notice.
It doesn't look as if you're working very hard.
Check out this highbrow, with his smiths untainted by a real job. And when in fear, then it's workers and they worth unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore. Kid, take these dingoes and level it out now.
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation.
Why was the dude an asshole? There's a point of interest there, bud. I'm gonna have to get up there. Just so you know, my friend. The construction of the cemetery. You gotta find them all? Exactly, Nomi, exactly. All the clues. That's the wall that freaking fell and killed my father. By the looks of it.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
It was about her, not the pastries.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
Oh my god.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter, about 3 packs of...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaturge?
Becomes, yeah.
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Oh yeah, talk to her again. Tell her the truth, you love her.
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
I was just passing by and thought I'd pop in.
You could also buy something sometime instead of just looking.
Right. I think I'm gonna go fight these people. They wanted to threaten me. You know. I am Viktor Shulski. You shall not threaten me.
Didn't I tell you? You've been for it, fucker?
I did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
'Tis the final conflict.
Okay. Makes you immune. Attack with up here. Yes. Square in the kisser. Ow. Dick. Oh, he's probably gonna kill me. All these fuckers hit hard. Shit. We're probably gonna die. Ooh. Yes, he died. Try to interrupt his attack. Come on, baby. Ah, it didn't work. We're dead. Oh, barely. Whew. Barely. You know, I see no one with coverage of this game except for you. Oh, really? Let's go. We killed those assholes. Now, can I explore this area? Because, you know, we just beat their ass for no reason. Yeah, looks like we just beat their ass for no reason. That's okay. Maybe they should have some damn manners next time, you know? Have some goddamn manners. Dicks. I am Victor Shulsky. Show some damn respect. Yep, today's stream is brought to us today by Keymailer, and a huge shout out to Fool's Theory and 11-Bit Studio for accepting us in this sponsorship. If you are watching on the YouTube, you can go ahead and click the link down in the description, or check it out on Steam today. I even had Keymailer commenting on my Robin Hood coverage one. I was pretty shocked to see. I was like, what? To Victor Shosky, please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Jaconti Sokro, gravedigger. Somebody probably tried to dig up my father's grave. Watch. Give him more sponsors? I know, right? I mean, that's where I'm at, so... I like how it says the Reptilian Bash. I'm gonna go to a party with reptilians. Dirty coffee cups and the dregs can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. To sleep is to waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. As I always say, we can sleep when we're dead, you know? Written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threaten to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Wow. Someone's a dick. The staggering anger radiating from the patterns, despite hands tired to sketch, something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected, nothing but more alterations. The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with the lack of ideas. He needs inspiration. as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job to find a creative pace.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
We're waiting for the Blight survival notification. One Keymailer wants to release it.
What is it?
Mention his lack of inspiration.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it.
Right?
If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Indeed, yeah.
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte.
Dang.
Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Whatever happened to that new Star Wars MMO that was announced like 5 years ago? KOTOR. They're working on something new with KOTOR. Knights. I know there's supposed to be like a remake or something with Knights of the Republic, but I want to say the Star Wars Survival was canceled, if I remember correctly. And Dune Survival, it's still coming. Dune Survival is still coming. That's a FunCon operation. It's still in the works. But I did see something on the Knights of the Republic getting developed. Either a new one or a remake or a remaster of one. Yeah, there's still so many survivals rolling out. It's crazy. It's the year of survivals, y'all. This is the year. Year for the genre, you know? Between parts of last year and this year. Is the barber down here? Because, like, I'm so confused. I would love to a new MMO outside of damn Amazon because, man, yeah, I feel ya. And that whole Amazon gaming thing, that's a fucking complete joke. More or less temp rentals as long as you have Prime, and, yeah. Winter releases in tomorrow. Winter Survival got pushed to the 6th. An old boat. Yeah, we'll collect these points of interest because they weren't here before, so. These simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Viktor Shulsky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. Okay. Winter Simulate? Yeah, it's Winter Survival. Yeah, they changed the name. And they got it changed here on Trovo, too. Beta days, it was called Winter Survival Simulator. So when I played the demo, or the early access of it, yeah, we had to play under that category. Yeah, we got that changed. We tried to get this game added in time. I asked again today, so hopefully it'll get actually added. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. Another Thaumaturge point, damn. We just rolling in some experience points here, people. Does me really no good, though, without some of my Salutors. It's a cool little monument. Another point of interest coming up. I scanned this whole region before, so. Increases our health points. Ah. Jocelyn, thank you for the confetti. We need to go check on my coffee. I smell some food being cooked too. Somebody's cooking something. Somebody's cooking something. And thank you for the glory flag. Orthodox church construction. Suspicious person was around. An inaugural concert. I wish my perception radius was bigger. Hey friend, this afternoon in Vienna Passageway, ask Licky about the rumors of Professor Z. And don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers! Since when are them the magic words? I thought it was like Alakazam, Hocus Pocus, you know. Open the vestibule when you come to work. I left the keys in the back room in the drawer. Long gray beard, one red eye, comes in. Don't give him more than 3 pitchers or he'll start fights. And when the gray haired with the limp comes in, make sure you don't say, in the old days, things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit down until closing time. In the old days. Double amount of crimson and snow white. Tell the seller, Linsinski, we'll settle with him in the following week. Day by day, the repetitive clatter of machines, the seamstress hands, are abstractly after hours of sewing. They wither like flowers, lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years. Nothing ever changes except for those hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. The Daily Courier.
Am I a magician or what?
Question, do you have a referral code for Throne? Yeah. Well-known storyteller likes to sit in the passageway of Vienna station. If he hears and mentions something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity to tell amusing anecdotes of life in Warsaw. It's that Drunkly was worried. I had 3 wish list visitors today. Interesting. Trying to remember where the hell the fucking wish list or the referrals are again. They have it in a hidden area, I remember. I was looking through your stuff and happy you have better way for wish lists. Oh, I'm one? All good. Even if you message me later, I can send a DM to remind you if you wish. Yeah, I'm going to look at it and see where it's hidden at now. Because it's a special damn area where they put it at. Yeah, Throne Wishlist is invite only. But it's one of the most anonymous wishlists out there for not only gifters, but the receivers also. And it's not just locked down to only Amazon, it's locked down to everything that has a fucking shopping cart, because fuck Amazon Blacksmith and Blacklist and whatever the hell else bullshit Amazon wants to toss out there. Otherwise, you're put on like a 4-month wait list. If not more by now. I think it's actually more. Yeah, I don't want people knowing my address. Glad I asked. But Amazon is the way of the Elon Musty. Don't like Elon or any other big corp tycoon. Well, it all comes from a big corp tycoon in the end of the day. But yeah. All right, where did I send it? Oh yeah, sweet. Got that bitch. Copy text. Alright, it's in your DM. Yep. Yeah, pretty much anywhere they allow a shopping cart or whatnot, you could almost add it to it. There are exceptions of a few places they don't allow you to add, but Yeah, you can set an ad in there for damn near everywhere. My favorite part about it is that it does community funding, so that way anything bigger items you could put for community funding, and people can do donations as small as $5, so then once the amount gets filled, it gets sent out to you. And if the item is sold out or no longer available, then the funds get sent to you directly, and then you can go and purchase it yourself or something else instead. Yeah, my issue with the Amazon blacksmith thing is you have to stay active with that, and if you have nobody doing anything with it, they kick you out of the program, which I think is fucking horseshit. Same with that whole referral, sell, Amazon link type bullshit that people get a part of. Yeah.
Hello, sweet secret.
If you don't get anyone actively doing it, they'll automatically kick you out of the program. It's only for big communities. Today at 6 p.m. in his apartment, Konstancy Andrzejewicz gives drawing lessons where he can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently, the topic of class is Nevsky Orthodox Church. You tell me, the barber's at the fucking cemetery? Awkward. Very awkward. Invalid invite code? What, the code itself? Like Ganjarider hyphen whatever the hell? Yeah, if you've already signed up for the account, don't click the link. Yeah, use the code itself, Ganjarider-B2E39E41. Yeah, that link is only if you've never signed up for Throne. Then you can sign up and get it instant access without the wait period. Sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness, a postcard from the overseas world where the songs of heavenly birds meet the rattles of slave chains. Yeah, 'cause that's the same one I sent to Katie. That's the same one I've sent to everybody so far. Should work. Yeah, with ganja is still invalid? Interesting. Trying to see, did I DM you something about it, JC, where we found where they fucking hid that part of the wish list? It took me a minute to find out where it was again. I just went in my DMs and thought it was the same. Acredo 2, or whatever that damn app was. The one named after the band. Oh, Atreyu? They haven't updated anything recently, JC. I've checked, no new game's been added there. I don't even know if there are honestly any fucking were active on it. Because the standard referral part, that's for like a partner referral, and we don't have the partner referral part. Today should have been a call-out day? Wait, you don't? No, that referral part, that's for like actual like throne partner. Like become a throne partner. That's why we all thought like no one had codes anymore. Yeah, the other referral, it's the invite to get past the wait list. Yeah, the other one is like a referral program. So it's like a money earning program. Yeah, I'm maybe suggest maybe try deleting the account and signing up from that link instead. See if it lets you go through directly that way. That's the only code I've ever had, so it's the only thing I could think of. It should be like skip the wait list, and then you enter in that Ganjarider hyphen la 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 la, whatever numbers come after it. Tweet. Did your codes ever refresh? Mine did at the beginning of February. Do you know the location to find those, JC? Because that's the cryptic part I'm trying to get back to, is that waitlist thing. Because it's not the referral code part that you just click on your profile pic and refer a creator. That's not part of it. That's a partner program. I'm not a Throne partner. I know it's in some weird ass hidden fucking area on this goddamn platform. Yeah, only thing I could think of is delete the account and try signing up from that link directly and see if it works that way. Because yeah, if that code's not working, then I'm not too sure then beyond that. I don't know if it changes. And I can't find, I had to go on like a Reddit to find out where the hell it was fucking hidden at. You can also see all creators that signed up with your personal code. Yeah, Throne partners get 5 invite codes. All other creators get 2 codes. But the codes refresh. I do know that after every 2 that sign up for it, you get new codes. And that's what people are using. It's that their name hyphen whatever weird number, and then or the link itself. I had a referral code, but now I can't find them. I only see 2 invite codes. Do invite codes work the same as different? Then I tried using the code and errored out. Then I tried another person's code. It's still an error. Any idea why? Otherwise, you could probably scan Throne's Twitter, see if any of the people's codes that they're dropping on there work. Because I don't get anything from it, so I mean, anyone that's got a damn code, honestly, just to get you into past the wait list. Yeah, because I don't know where it's at. So the only thing I could find that one day. But yeah, I would try to delete the account, re-log back in, or re-sign up with that link directly. If that link itself is not working or that code's not working. Because it's like a wish or a waitlist invite is what it is. I asked on their Twitter, but I don't know if anything will come out of it. I want to know how I can block this fucking Facebook dating thing. This motherfucker is annoying. I feel like I'm on Grindr. My fucking DMs are blowing the fuck up. I never even signed up for this shit. My fucking DMs are just fucking exploding. Fucking hell. Fucking stupid ass shit. Yeah, unless I still wake up, I'm not gonna lie, I could have done something wrong. Yeah, it should be like an invite code section or a waitlist code section. Something of that nature. Wait, I've been on for 8.5 fucking hours? Oh my fucking god. Okay, we should probably call it quits here, yo. I should probably fucking call it quits here.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake.
I need to get some food in me.
Retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Talk about vampires? You ain't killing no vampires, motherfucker.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
You can get rid of the dating portion. Look at DMs for info.
Sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Dating profile, you lose dating profile. I never even made a dating profile. That's the problem. So, like, what the fuck? Did it just auto make me one? Weird. Fucking weird.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you,
Sometimes
sir,
it be like that,
ever
yeah.
since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
This buried magician, is it Shulski?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
they have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Hey, please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
That's hilarious. Alright, we'll continue this later here, yo. I'm gonna go get some grub. Let's save. Yeah, I'll look more into it too, try to find some more about it. But yes, the Thaumaturge. Again, if you guys like to try the game out, link is down in the description on the YouTube. Otherwise, you can hop onto Steam and grab your copy today. It's by 11-Bit Studio and Fool's Theory. Huge shout out to Keymailer for sponsoring us with this game. Yet another wonderful sponsorship. Pretty excited to get to play this and show you guys a little bit what it was about today. We're still in the first chapter. I think there's like 8 chapters altogether. But yeah, when we come back tonight, we'll play some more, get another sponsor stream out here on it, and continue with our adventure here a little bit. All that good shit. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for taking a little bit of time on your day to come and chillax in my stream. I do know time is very important and extremely precious, so thanks so much for spending some of that with us today. Thank you for all those that lurked. Thank you for all those that followed. Thank you for the elixirs, the mana, the biddies, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the host, and the raids. It is so goddamn greatly appreciated, and I could honestly not thank you enough. But yeah, we'll be back on later, so be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and follow. Otherwise, jump in the Discord so you know when I do go live. Otherwise, socials are all right here. Did you say you did say about the JC sponsor? Wait, JC sponsor, what? yeah, JC sponsor. We are sponsored by JC Strife. Wonderful man provides us with tons of wonderful ass hardware and software to keep you entertained and provide some great ass content at quality standards for you. Nothing but the best. Just maybe sent you a Bigum sponsor. Oh my god. Alright, y'all, we're gonna pop off. I'll be back on here more likely in a few hours. I don't suspect Dash schedule will be busy tonight, so I don't think I'll even get on the radar. But yeah, we'll be back here a little bit tonight, and some more Thaumaturge. But yeah, y'all have an amazing fucking day today, and until later, happy streams, happy dreams. Love you all. Bye. Ends with fantasy? I don't know. Oh my gosh. What? What? I have been trying not to watch Pirate Quest play that fucking game. I still catch myself watching his ass play that damn game. That open world looks so good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I've just been trying to get through my sponsored games, you know, and a couple of games we were playing. Cause I know I'll be hella addicted. But yeah, this is our last sponsor one for the moment, so you know. He said, I know. This was the final one on our list. Alright, y'all. See you in a bit. All the love.